So, different and see if we can get it to work now. So there goes the audio again. We'll hit the wrong button. We'll let it load completely up. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's bring it back. Okay. So, like I said, welcome back to my Ark Survival Evolved series. I'm your host, Ep.8 Gamer. And we got our audio working again. So, on the last episode, I know it was a non-commentary episode, but we came out this way. So, we started building our first platform. I'll continue working away at this. Oh, okay, that's just the kangaroo. Oh, yeah. Forgot. And we'll just toss this stuff into it. Just riding back over here. Now, hopefully y'all are doing good today. I'm doing awesome. On this guy or girl, whatever it is. So we will be working on an episode in between. Maybe we might just combine stuff. Don't know really just yet how I want to do it. Here we will just throw all that into it. To level 100. So, what I'm thinking as far as like, I might just redo this one. I don't like how this is offset up here. So we might, yeah. Do this number. We'll just keep on demolishing. Oh yeah, this would probably be better. Hey, Super Gamer, how are you doing? I didn't like how it was coming out. Um, because it was like shooting off at a weird angle back this way. And so what I want it to, let's see, where's the front? I want it to come out about right here. I think it would look better like that, having one side just coming straight out. And here we go on and build up some. Then we'll build up that. Yeah, like it was like really at a weird angle. And just playing around with these like not full blocks. So I'm more or less, I've played this game for a couple years now, but as far as PC and building and stuff, I am kind of new to that aspect of it. I've never actually battled any of the bosses, so that's what I'm hoping to do with this series, is actually beating the game. I understand the feeling like I can play Minecraft and have fun with that, but like Ark, it's a different beast. So I'm thinking if we just demolish all this stuff, and see what we can come up with. Yeah, we actually had a pterodactyl yesterday, and then I was going back because I got killed going back for my Argent with the pterodactyl and or petrodon, and it just died. It got attacked by a Rex, and it was just horrifying. Alright. We at least got that all done. We'll build up a couple more of those. And a couple more of those. Yeah, it used to be mine until, you know, I started watching like Santac and all them, and they're playing. And I was like, oh, you don't need a dodo bird first off. So, let's see, now we can bring in these, and we'll have to, of course, craft more. That's what we'll do. Oh, I'm playing on PC. Um, this is my first time playing Ark on PC, so it's a little bit daunting. Okay. I know I could probably make it faster and streamline it by putting it in my hotbar, but we'll just keep on plugging away. So we'll need some more wood. Yeah. And it also depends, like, I was playing on a laptop not too long ago. And then, I was live streaming one game and my laptop just took a dump on me. So, it does happen. I would say probably, like, lowering down your graphics might be the way. Let's go on and finish up this second. There we go. Probably not the easiest way of building that, but we gotta get some more wood. Come grab it up here. We don't have our casteroids yet, so we're still manually picking this up. Ah, okay. That's understandable. Have you tried getting like a laptop cooler fan? What it does is it kind of sits underneath the laptop and it pushes air through it to try and keep it cool. Oh, that's what this is. This is the start of building my house. We'll toss this stuff in there so I can actually hold more. Let's see. We will chunk that directly into there. I think it was like episode 6 we finally made our very first bed. that was because like the prior episode, we almost got wrecked by an Alpha Rex. Ooh, man. Yeah, I would definitely say get like a can of air and blow some air to get all the dust out of it. I mean, you might have to take it apart a little bit, but it can't hurt. Because even with my laptop, with the it had a 30, I think a 3080 graphics card, it still would get hot playing some of these games, and even with the 3080 and everything I had, it wasn't. You could play Arc, but you had to play it on like medium graphics. Yeah, like I just got me a tower because at least towers, as you know, stuff progresses and things get better, you can at least upgrade them. Okay, I will look at those settings real quick. Let me look at this. All right, we'll turn that down a little bit. All right, now that should be better. Well, even with a bad laptop and stuff, you can still be a creator as long as you can record videos. That's all it takes. Let me craft up all that. Like my very first videos, um, that are on this channel, they were Minecraft videos, but I created them um, with my iPad, and so like there, there's something else. Um, yeah, we gotta switch all these. Make them match. Oh, if you record them on iPad and you upload them to YouTube in private, there's an editing software called DaVinci Resolve. That's what I use. I use that to edit my videos. Um, I didn't do that at first because at first all that I had was my yeah, all that I had was my iPad until I got the laptop. Well, I'm thinking like that. I think we're gonna go this way. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's like what I tell most of my viewers. As long as you're doing what you're truly passionate about, that's all that truly matters. It doesn't matter. Like there, yes, I do have Discord. Let me jump into that right now. Yeah. So there's Discord. Um, I won't be able to add anybody right off that. Um, because of course I'm playing right now. But if you can't join, just send me a friend's request, and then I can add you to the group. See, there we go. Welcome to Discord. Let's see. Girl. Okay, so we got plenty of wood. So have that. And then we'll prep those. Yeah. Now a lot of times on Discord, and I'm not doing it yet today, but I will be in one of my voice channels. And that's so, no, I haven't tried Roblox. I'm sorry to say that. It's, I've seen it. I just don't know if that would be a game for me. I mean, I am in my 40s. So, like I was saying, okay, we need more stone. And we will build more stone foundations. So, like I was saying, whenever I'm on Discord and the group voice chat, feel free to jump on in, say hi, talk. Um, the only things I do ask is no profanity and no discussing politics, religion, and stuff like that. Just because what I want people to do here is I want them to, one, feel safe, and two, enjoy everything that's happening. All right. So, yeah, on the end of this one, and let's go on, just do this. We will throw this one down there and that one down there. So 6. Oh man, that makes it a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. We're gonna get this stuff out. We will push to block, push to block. Okay. Thank you for coming on by. You have a good night's rest. We will take those. We'll just craft all of them. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am. Hopefully, in this string, we'll have it completed. Um, so who knows? Maybe by the time you come back, you'll see a big, massive base. Let's go on and dump this stuff off back in here. All right. Let's drop off one of our other animals. There we go. Let's go on and level him up. Dang. Uh-oh. There's Rex. That's not one of ours. We gotta kill him. Dude, you need to get out of here. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. Alright, let's see. Go on, place these down. And we're not that heavy. We'll let this guy clear up these stones. So, in our last live stream, we were on our way back to our base, and then there was this otter just running around on the beach, and we got him. Let's see. We're going melee and wait. Now all these dinos, they're just beginner dinos. The Do I even have any of them? Nope. Here we will. Nope. I don't want to ride you. All right. Good. So I think it's wrapped up all of them. All right. Good. We'll be out of wood before we're out of stone, so that's perfectly fine. We'll go gather up some more wood. Where is my water jar? That would be a good question. Okay, so we'll go. Let's get some more wood and some more stone. We gotta figure out what we did with our water bottle. So hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day. I know I am. So let me know what y'all are thinking about the base so far. Let me know any improvements that we can be doing. Bump this up a little bit. That shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I think I'm liking it so far. I know we could have branched off um, about right here, but that's gonna be fantastic. We gotta get a little bit more wood. Yeah, we definitely need wood. So if you're new to Ark Survival Evolved, this is what it all consists of. It's just grinding away, getting resources. Um, you can manipulate how resources spawn, stuff like that. That stuff in, and I think what we're going to. Oh, did not want to get onto you. There's our tech parasaur. That one's going to be one of them that's going to be producing eggs. I think we're going. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Cryo sickness. That's right. We're, way, we're working our way back to there. Actually, let's go on and jump onto Discord. General chat. Yeah, we'll jump into our chat. All right, buddy. I need you to be right there. I want you to hold on to that. And we'll do one more health. I'll do. Okay. So we'll probably need some wood. Okay. There we go. We'll something like that. Fun, fun, fun. Just building up all this stuff. Yeah, we'll probably be able to put a lot of this wood back. Maybe, maybe. At least we're not overweight right now. Look around, make sure nothing's gonna come and eat our face off. And then we will go like this. And we'll just drop that on top of us. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's like that. I don't think it's this one, maybe. Here, we'll use this guy so that way we can see above us. Alright. One, two, one, two. So I guess it is that one. Oops, this is gonna hurt. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. There's no way to attach? Oh. Curve that since. And it's not that bad, but not what I really wanted to do. But I guess it'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Come on. Don't let me down. Oh, come on, man. We'll have to demolish some of this stuff. that goes too far down. Let's see, inventory. There we go. We'll get some of our weight back. So, how are we going to do this without making it look like super goofy? Because it does need to be lowered. So what if we did something? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. Now let's just see if we can actually get this to fit and make sense. Alright. Oh, very close, but I think we can work with something like that. We should be able to. Let's see. We're going to demolish that. There we go. I can work with something like that. We'll do some sort of ramp or something over there. And again, I'm sorry for the fog, just there's nothing we can do about that. It just looks horrible. Okay, we're going to toss that in there. We needed more, yeah. Gather us up some more wood. Hopefully y'all are doing good today. I'm doing awesome myself. Enjoying my very first cup of coffee for the day. Gonna eat some meat. And let's go drop this stuff off. Now I'm pretty sure I could pull this like a little bit more this way. But it is what it is. Well, we'll make it work. Actually, let's do this. Gonna see what it's gonna look like. Crafting. Wood ramp. And then do 1 and 1. Mm, mm, It'll work for now. Go on, get into this one. 11,000 health. We're gonna bump up melee. We'll call that good. Actually, we need to move you just a little bit forward. Alright. Then I think it's yeah. Go straight. Um then go 6. Okay. So I think we just need 1 and 1. Not too bad. Wait, we should be able to throw that together. One and one. We'll actually craft up a little bit more. We want to make sure that we have enough material. Alright. And we'll toss that in there. Now we might need another. Just take. Oh, don't. I went too far. Okay. That's alright. We can add on another one right there. Or we can just delete those. Actually, 3, 1. Actually, I do like that. So, alright, Argent, you're gonna need to go right over here. inventory. All right, let's move you right over here. Happy mistakes. And we will, of course, craft all those. Sound like something big was moving around here. Let's see. 100. So yeah, we should be almost done with building up these. Okay, so okay. All right, guys, get them. Oh, okay. So we're not gonna be able to get it. So let's see. We'll just demolish, and then we will go into this one. And we will do one more. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, ouch. What in the world was that? Oh, it was probably my mount. Let's see. Inventory. Oh. We're now just gonna put this over here. All right. Now our next one that we're gonna have to do is, of course, the stone. We should be able to gather up at least all of it and move it. set all that over there. Yay, we got it all. We saved the day. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. I am liking that. I'll just leave this guy here. Now, what I want to do is probably go off this one a little bit. So let's see how we are material-wise. We're gonna need more wood. We'll take. Yeah, I think we're good on thatch for right now, but it's definitely wood. And we need to also go check our boat. Make sure we don't need wood on that. Because we do have this furnace going. So let's go check that out. Okay. Still doing pretty decent. Let's go dump this wood in there. I'm pretty sure tonight's stream will be going after the Castroids. We'll be looking and attempting to tame up at least a decent level one. So I want to say yet again, thank y'all for checking out my channel. If you like this content, if you like art, or like what we're doing here, you know, think about throwing down a like. You know, our stream's not as perfect as these, you know, pro streamers, but hey, we're getting there. We need take crafting. And we'll put all the rest into there. Okay. We'll do something like that. We'll let this all build up. Okay. Well, like that. Okay. Almost done crafting. Toss back that. We'll toss back that. We'll toss those down there. And we'll toss our rotten flesh down in there too. We don't need to keep that on us. The yeah. I think I know what to do over here. Wait, don't need. That's all the rest into that. If that did anything. Just keep on running out wood. So maybe before we build or have to build more items, we just go through and we fill up this box with some wood. That way we should be able to build for a little bit longer. See. Go 8. Hmm. Okay. It doesn't perfectly match up with it, which that's fine. I mean, this one doesn't match up perfectly with that one. But let's go on and check it out. Okay. Okay. I think this is where he doesn't start. do think we're gonna go. No. Okay. Something like that. Alright. We'll go on and delete that stuff off of our hotbar. On and put our stuff back down. And let's gather up some wood. Now, depending on how big you want to build your starter base, that depends on how much grinding you're actually going to have to do. Now, since I went for such a large build, I'm going to be grinding for a little bit. But that's okay. Good. We're encumbered. Also known as Fat Boy Detail, you know. But we're not going to talk about our detail. I still can't believe somewhere I lost my water jar. I don't think it's on my Argent. And I'll check over there. Tori. Yeah. Not there. Cementing paste, crystal, and hide. Craft. Might as well do another one. I'll actually put it down there. So that way we have ease of access to it. Let's see, we will. We'll toss you into there. And we'll make up as much as we can. Alright, let's go for another round of wood. So, just in case you're wondering, no, I do not know what this is actually going to look like once it's done. Um, but we're going to get started having some fun with it. And it's going to be a lot of building, so a lot of grinding materials out. We'll place you on 8. Doesn't really take that much thatch. It's mostly, like, as you can see, we just filled this thing up. And we're already almost done with it. We'll see once we have our flat pieces going. Any more of these triangle foundations we're going to need to build. And we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do on the opposite side. Okay, 6, that's not bad. We can handle 6. So, over there on the opposite side is, we had to disconnect and shoot it down. So we're going to have to figure out what exactly we're going to do there as far as, ceiling height, how we want to go from here. Now, once we actually get everything fixed, you know what? We might be able to drop down the walls from the ceilings. I haven't really tried that. I guess we will. Oh yeah, we're quickly losing our weight now. And if we don't like it, we'll just tear it up and rebuild. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. Let's see. Yeah, we're going right on Lottie. Nothing should be able to get us from there. So I implore y'all, keep an eye out, and I'll be right back. Had our coffee. Thank y'all for being patient. Hopefully everybody was fine. Uh-oh. I see them. I see them. Dude, stay off them. Man. Okay. Get them. Okay. I think I ran them off. Okay.
Guys, is it?
Yo, what's up, Plug?
I'm just laying in bed, petting my cat.
Yeah.
And talking to a friend.
Nice. It's always good to talk to a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, last night's stream was like completely wild. I think I like that. Yeah, with that unicorn that we found,
Mhm.
it was just crazy.
Unicorns are rare occurrence.
I guess so. I don't know that much about the unicorns. Just like right after everybody that was on live stream last night saw it, I just went on ahead and killed it. I didn't have the stuff to tame it up with, so it's like, yeah, might as well get rid of you.
Yeah.
So, what are you up to today?
And just sleeping mostly and talking to friends.
Nice. Y'all still on spring break?
Yeah.
Nice. I
Oh,
remember the days of spring break.
yeah, it's pretty fun. Only one can exist in the server at a time.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need more wood.
Oh, I just gotta stop by real quickly and say hi.
Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, saying hello,
Thank you for
and
having me.
no problem. You have a good one, Blug.
Thanks, you too.
Uh, and that's one of our community members, which everybody's allowed to do. Just join up on Discord. The Discord links in the comments section somewhere. No, like I've said before, all that I ask is no profanity, no talking about race, religion, politics, stuff like that. keep everything lighthearted and positive, and there's no issues. Now, last night's stream, somebody asked me about creating a server. Um, Now, one of these days, I will be creating ASE Ark Survival Evolved server, but that won't be till probably our community gets bigger, as well as I actually beat Ark Survival Evolved. Once we do those two things, then I'll probably create a server. You know, all the people that have been here through the journey, they'll automatically have a spot on. You know, everybody that supports the channel, you know, by liking, commenting, you know, doing everything that, you know, all these professionals ask of their community. I'm far from being a professional content creator, but I do love video games. So our tech parasaur still needs a name. Our Argent needs a name. As of yesterday, our Petrodon died. So sad. But that's okay. We will take those two at least. And we'll finish filling up this woodman. Hey, kangaroo. Now, see, I thought kangaroos only spawned on scorched earth. I didn't know that they would spawn on the island. I never seen them before on the island. But it's cool that they do. Okay, so we are full. We're going to need... Here, we'll just grab that. And we'll make quick work of all this. Craft 17. And then we'll go... We'll craft that. Now we will need... a door at some point, which I think the lower level walls are going to be done like maybe one or two high in stone, and then we'll switch over to wood, or we might go like one high and then switch over to wood, just so that way, you know, it doesn't all just look the same and just blend in together. We will be crafting some greenhouse walls and stuff like that. Oh, we're overweight. Severely. Yeah. So we got a little bit more time for us to get off of Fat Boy duty. We're just barely starting. Okay. Barely walk around over here. See. Scrapped up. Something like that. There we go. So this should go a little bit faster now, since we have these all built up. Just gotta wait for those to finish. There we go. We're not gonna let him come around and just keep on messing up and interrupting us. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking this so far. Now, if I can only remember PC controls. Go. Yeah, we need definitely a lot of those little triangle floors. Let's go on and put away that. Let's go on and we'll post these in here. And we'll post that in there. Let's get some more trees. Now, definitely our next tame's gonna be either Castoroid or Woolly Mammoth. I have been looking online to see which one is gonna be like the best for wood gathering, and it seems like it's kind of split. I honestly don't know. I I don't have anything planned for that game, especially since getting on this new PC, I would have to start all over from scratch. And plus, it seems like the community really likes watching me play this. So we might just stick around with Ark Survival Evolved, since it seems like the community's liking the videos. Now, I would like to see this one get at least 10 likes. We're very close on our last video getting 10 likes. Let's get back over here. We can see what all we have and what all we need to gather. I'm thinking probably Oh, we're good on thatch. See. We'll toss that and that into there. Oh, you need berries. Here, there you go. There you go, buddy. So we should have plenty enough. We'll take that and we'll just craft a bunch of these. It seems like we're gonna need those more than anything else. Yeah, we'll craft up some of that. So far, I think it's really turning out pretty good. I mean, we still need to finish off over there, and then we can start doing up our walls. Yeah. Hmm. We'll put one on melee, another one. Ooh, electric prod. Oh, okay. So we're about to get some pretty decent stuff. We got our Bronto. Here, we'll toss out him. Yeah, I think most of my weight's coming from definitely the wooden logs. Good, we're done with the triangles. Now, take those. We're almost done. See, that wasn't that bad. And let's get our Anchio. And we'll put them right over here. And we will more weight. Now, all these were not like the 150 tames. These were all just what I could get at the moment, which is fine with me. Then we'll go something like that. man. See, now this one's gonna be difficult. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. There's gonna be a gap right there. One. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, there's gonna be a little indifference. I think we'll probably be able to make that work. Okay. Then where's one, two? One. Snappy, right? No? And see, we'll use. And that's gonna look like garbage. We'll get it fixed though. And there we go. We ran out of those. Yeah. So back to the. There you go, buddy. Oops. One of these days I'll learn the controls. I mean, I'm not really worried about it. I'll have you take that. We'll have you take that. Okay. Now for some more wood. It seems like that's that we're getting. Nothing but wood and wood and wood. Hey, I guess that's what you get when you don't have a beaver. And I see that we're running low on fiber finally, which we'll pull some off of our boat. I don't think we'll have to go out and manually harvest just yet. Should have plenty. Let's put this in and then we'll go grab some fiber. Yeah, we'll grab a couple stacks of fiber. We've been burning straight through it. Let's see. Should be some fiber in here. Maybe some fiber in here. Yeah. And some thatch. There we go. Now, I don't know what to really do with the rest of that polymer, since we can't put it in like the smoker or the preserving bin, I guess it's called. Take two. We'll take two. We'll let this go. We have plenty of the regular foundations, I think. We have two, so let's see. We'll just craft all right there. Craft another one. Now, what I'm thinking is that centerpiece that we have. Um, I I want to say that might be the new entranceway. There we go. We can finally move. All right, nighttime. Yeah, I just saw that raptor over there. Let's see. We'll see how dark it actually gets. Here, we'll bump up our gamma. Yeah, it's right over here where we're gonna have the issue. God, I saw a raptor over here. I mean, my eyes aren't fooling me, right? I just saw a raptor over here. Haha, Mountain Dew place. Don't worry, I'll hide you in a little bit. Let's see. Do we need? We'll take one of those. We'll craft that. And then we'll craft that. Let's have our gun out just in case. Alright, how far away are we from getting this all done? Okay. Well, we're getting closer. And our weight's almost going to be dropping off. So for a build this size, you're going to need a lot. I'm talking about a lot of foundations and stuff like that. we're going to transfer those. Goes that and that. What do we need over here? Oh, okay. And then y'all remember that TV show? I mean, it might be a little bit old for some of y'all. See what I'm saying? Then we'll go. Yeah, it doesn't even go down. Here, this is what we'll do. We're going to demolish this right here. And we're going to come back to this area. We might do something different. Or you know what? This is going to have 1, 2 pins. So we might be able to delete this whole row. Don't know how it would do. Okay, so we'll delete that. You know what? We can't take it any further over here because it started showing that the ground was too far away. Then we have like this little opening right here. I mean, if this would have came in some, well, I guess it would have been this. Let's try something. Does that look decent enough? I mean, maybe we can delete all this. Yeah, we might wind up just deleting all this and moving it closer to this. So let's demolish. Okay. So is this gonna suck? Yeah. But it's something that we need to do. Okay. We'll put it all in that. And when we're doing that, we'll start demolishing this. Now Now we will need a lot more than what we'll get back. So do that. Yeah, the rates of it coming back to us, not good. Which I know with S Plus we would have it, but this is for those that don't have S Plus and cannot add S Plus. Alright, see what can we craft now. Go back and craft. Okay, we're gonna need all those that we can get. Okay, then we'll put it into foundation. Let's start walking over to our bin. We're gonna have to unload. Alright, let's go on and drop this stuff in. Here, we will throw all this stuff in there. That we're gonna need more wood. I mean, more stone also. So it is nighttime in the game. I just have gamma boosted. So that way it's good. I mean, nighttime should be passing by unless I still need to tweak um, my settings. Which I probably need to tweak my settings. We're going to put one more into 8. No, 2. Of course he has a level up. I mean, we're probably going to have to sit there and rename this guy to level up. I mean, that's all he really does. Alright, level up. Well, his name's Larry Terry for right now. Yeah. And this is what we'll do. We'll take Larry Terry. And we'll place him right here. Alright, so let's get our wood on. So let me know what y'all prefer as far as the wood gatherer. I don't think I ever really used the woolly mammoth, but he might be pretty good for gathering stuff like that. Stuff like wood, I mean. Oops. There he goes, see? He's just gonna be steady sitting there collecting rocks for us. It's gonna be so nice. We'll get some of this stuff automated. Whatever that was. Oh. Which, like I said earlier, we're probably gonna go for a beaver first. Who knows? We might do a test on here just to see which is better. Okay, so what we are doing right now is it's off just a little bit. A little bit. Just pick up all this. Well, not pick it up, but demolish it, but you know what I mean. Now, we did hear something barking or howling over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess that could be in line. crafting. See. Okay. We're able to make 4 of those. Okay. I'll get over here. We'll toss. Okay, we can't toss that one in there. Let's take this. We'll take this. Take this. We'll take this. And we'll toss in those. Now let's see what we can do on this one little piece before we bring it all the way out. Okay, you need... Does that look alright? Yeah. And see, that's where it's going to go a little bit lower. And do something like this. Wow. Don't tell me it's not going to work over here. Okay. Well, let's start rethinking this. Because I don't want to keep on wasting resources over here if it's not going to work. It's like it needs to go down just a little bit. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Now, how are we gonna do this? Like, this needs to be lower. Is there any way of lowering this stuff? Let's see. Oops. Yeah, we can't even build that. Here, we'll try and get a little bit lower. Since we have that other section set up, and we have that ramp going off. Yeah. I just saw it. But it's 1, 2. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. So on the end of that one, we need. Now, how do we get it lower? Maybe something like that? Yeah. Okay. Here, we'll do something like this. Let's try and get it this way. Okay, so we'll grab some more of those. I need a couple more. Since we're just testing stuff out. There we go. And it's alright if we lose all this stuff. I'm not very worried about it. And hopefully you aren't too. And this is part of just building and trying to figure out the layout of your build. Oops. Don't want that to go. Um, it actually needs to go back by just a little bit. I won't be able to do anything. It all starts with this one. So let's go 9 right there. We know we just need just a little bit. And we'll see if this one works. Oh yeah, that's gotta go in. That's gotta go in. Now, another question is, um, and maybe I can look it up online right now, is how to disable snap point. Um, so give me 1 second, let me look that up. Let's see. Add the snapping toolbar to arc map. Yeah, we're not going to. Okay. All right. So I don't know exactly how to get these snapping points to stop. The trial and error. Okay. Now we're a little too far over. D. We will. Almost. Almost. I mean, we're like almost there. Let's see. How do we get into third person? Maybe that would be. It's okay. Zoom. Press 9, and then we'll press K. Oh, okay. Okay. Is 9. So close. So close. So close. All right. You know what? Let's try this. We have this. Can we live with that? Let's give it one more try. Um, okay. good. I think we might have just done it. Oh, and we will. Come on, we gotta pick that up. So, 1, 2. What can we? We got 2. There goes 1. And it goes down to 2 right here. Actually, we did need that one, huh? Okay, we need some more. The joys of building on a live stream. Okay, so we need. Take that. Let's see, we'll take that. And we'll craft some more of those. Okay, so we do have 9. And we'll throw the rest into there. And we'll let this all just go on and go. And we will continue on this wonderful journey. We'll toss that in there. We don't need it on us. Let's see. Put those right there. That right there. Now, hopefully we went low enough to where down the way we'll be able to continue on this. $40 and $80. I'll be close. Okay. Now let's see if all that work actually is going to pay off. And then do this to me. Don't tell me. Seriously, we gotta go lower. We gotta go lower. I would say probably like right there. But if we did, you know what? We're just gonna try something totally different. See. We need for this one fiber. Get us some fiber right now. Let's go on and build us. See now, and it would. We'll put another storage container over here. Do this. And then we'll also throw these into there. Now let's delete the rest. Well, thank you. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I think I got an idea. Place this one there. go on and fill in these. Got those two done. Yeah, are we gonna be able to do this? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Here, we'll do a little bit more pre-planning crafting. Let's see. And okay. And that will be 10. Which I know we're gonna need more, but I don't want to just craft up too much. And plus, this is just to even see if my idea is going to work. We're going to try and shoot it towards the back. Okay. See, I'll do that. That. Just don't think that this is going to be high enough. But we'll try. It might work. Might work. Huh? Guessing it's going to be right here. It'll show some grass, but I'm not really worried about that. So we have, we're gonna have 4 and 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Okay, that's good. I'll at least have 7 and 7. I'm gonna check something out. Okay. It's, yeah, it's early morning. Let's go on and transfer this stuff in there. Alright, we gotta see if we can build this on this backside. Nice, nice, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. So that's on that triangle. Okay. So that one's gonna be a triangle. Eight, 9, 8. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that kind of clips into the ground, but I think I'm actually alright with that. As long as we can, get our walls on it, I think I'll be fine. We'll probably put like something, some kind of industrial thing back there. Uh-oh. Oh, God, we placed him all the way back over here. Had him just automatically just picking up stuff for us. Come on, buddy. So he'll just sit there and he'll keep on grinding out that stone for us. Yeah. We'll need to get at least some more thatch. I know we have it on our boat, but might as well save that for a rainy day too. And I really wonder what we would need to actually take out a mammoth. I mean, I'm wondering if it's like resource heavy to do something like that. You know, to take them down just to, you know, have them as a wood gatherer. Now, as a friendly reminder, you know, don't forget um, to like and subscribe. It's a free and easy way to help support the channel, help it grow. Okay, with that, we need. Okay. Okay. Just to get this all situated and done. Yeah. We'll probably have a bunch of this wood that we can place back. So we can go and remove that stone. Get us a little drink of coffee. All right. All right. Let's see what we can finish. 9. Now, I don't think. Yeah, it worked. We got it in there. Okay. So let's go. Fix. Okay. We're definitely gonna need more of those triangle pieces. Let's see. We'll take. We'll craft up 10. Put the rest. Whoa. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. Um, actually, we'll do more into these triangles. This is fantastic. Maybe this one section that shoots off, um, maybe we do that like as a greenhouse. Once we're off of Fat Boy duty, we'll go check it out. Let's see. We'll drop those two down in there. $5.99. We're getting close. Definitely need more weight, but I think 500 is pretty good for our weight. Let's see. Okay. So maybe make this like our vegetable growing room, our greenhouse. Okay. It's coming together. I mean, probably later on, whenever I'm not live streaming, we'll probably clean up a bunch of these and put them in the right direction. Man, we go through those so fast. Let's see what all do we have left. Oh, I had to put that all into those. Okay, so we just need a little bit more wood, and we can finish up this side. There we go. Now, I really don't think we're going to do anything on the backside like we've done over here, just for the fact that it's already going into the ground. Now let's go on in, put you up. Let's get some more thatch, some more wood, and we'll continue on this project. I really do wish on the island there was more larger flat places. I think this will be perfect though. Oh, I'm not trying to go over there. I gotta go over here. Let's cut up some more trees, and then probably after this time, we're gonna have to repair our X. Looks like it's almost dying. I mean, part of me is just like so close. I want to go tame up a beaver or something. Maybe that might make this a little bit faster. Because our Bronto, we can get that easily from our Bronto and other stuff that we need. Just the grindiness of getting the wood. So we'll go on and empty out this Dodiscus, and then we'll put him back. We'll probably go on and do the level up. Um, yeah. Now, by no means were these, as you can tell, wrong button, that these were max tames. These were what I found just to get started, and some of them still need names. Some of our viewers have given our other tames names. I think our Argent and our Ankylosaur and our Tech are the ones that need names. Now, I do think that we will be um, after we fill up this box with wood, I think we will go and at least see about taming a beaver. Alright. Oh, our axe looks like it's about to break, so we might as well fix up this. Alright, so at least there's some iron in there. Alright, we do need foundations, so there's foundations. We're gonna throw that. Get rid of that one. Let's take a couple. Dinosaur Gateway. We're definitely gonna need more stone. More wood. How many did we get? 4? Okay. We'll put the rest there. Definitely gonna need more. Uh-oh, sounds like something just... Oh, it was probably him working. Thought maybe another dinosaur landed right... You hear it? Don't really know how many that we're gonna need, but it's always best to build more than what you need. So that way, while we're away, we'll still be able to work. don't know. I don't know if we're gonna look for like a high level asteroids or if we'll just stick with we'll get what we get. See our weight's going down. Really don't know what else to put these in. 96 giga saddle. Okay, a doubly potent dart full of refined whatever kind toxin. Okay. Let's see, we're going to do that number. Take those. Okay, well, we got at least 150. Take. 242. We'll post those back in there. Let's see. In our smithy. Put this. 3. Okay. Now let's go find the rest of our tools. Might be in here. Yeah. Alright, Arjun. Let's see. Oh, you're heavy. I'll actually get rid of those two. Okay. We'll toss that in. Toss that in. Okay. At least we have this other chest over here. We'll just toss all the rest of this stuff while we're working on getting organized. Yeah. Something like that. Goes that. There goes that. There goes that. And there goes that. And we need more food before we go. $41. Yeah. All right. Where did this bird go? Alpha is that. Alpha Corno. That's easy. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're going down. Okay. See. Yeah, we'll throw that up there. And then 100, that's 141. I'm sorry. Answer my girlfriend. We don't need that. We don't need this front. And yes, I know that we do. What? Oh, no, man. Can't believe our tech parasaur just got killed. Don't worry, Tech. I'm gonna avenge you. Oh, man. Oh, well. It happens, right? Let's see. Just so that way we're safe, we're going to pick up these guys. Here, we'll actually take you back. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right. We'll go on and put you back up. I don't think it's worth any more of our dinos dying. And we do need to. I mean, they probably wouldn't have died if they were on like neutral. Okay, attacking target. Yeah. If they were on neutral, it probably wouldn't have happened. I don't know why it just did that. Let's see. Okay. So we can drop those in. What in the world did we get that one from? 17.5? And we'll just put that. Yeah. I think I'm pretty light now. Let's see, is there anything we can take off of you just to lighten you up? Okay. Let's get down here. Gonna put as much as we can in there. Then we'll do something like that. Still making its stuff. Okay. All right. Let's see. We need to figure out a good place to find these castroids. Let me look something up online. And hold on real quick. My girlfriend's calling. I'm back with y'all. Girlfriend says she's making goulash for dinner. I have no earthly idea what the heck that is, but sounds fantastic. So right now we're going to be looking for beavers. Um, we could also look for the woolly mammoth too. Let's see. So let's see where we can find a beaver at. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get like a high level beaver or what kind of beaver we're looking for. I mean, I just know I want to try a beaver and I want to try a woolly mammoth and see which one's going to be best. I mean, we should be able to pick up a beaver and bring it back over here if we find one. There goes the spinal. Definitely don't want to go down around there. Okay. We'll change our gamma again. Okay. So I think we're going to go this way because I know around 20 latitude and 70 longitude around that area where that water is, I know castroids spawn there, and roughly around 40 and 65 is another area where they do spawn, and then of course it says down by 80, 60 they spawned. So we'll try and go over here first, see what we can find. Um, I mean, as long as it's a decent-ish level, I'll be good. I won't care, but you know, I don't want to keep on taming up these low levels. I would like to start moving into like the 150s at least. Well, I wouldn't say at least. I would say anywhere between like 135 to 150. I think would be like a good range for my dinos. But definitely whenever we start doing the Rexes and getting that stuff ready, we're definitely going to be doing I would say probably like the lowest would be 140 to 150 for at least our Rex army to, start mixing and matching what we need. Let's see. We're all just flying around here, going left and right. Oh, that one's coming down. not seeing any beaver dams. Alright, we gotta get over this canopy. As we almost get through it. Oh, we gotta get through the canopy. Alright, come on, where? We'll come down here. Now, do the beavers actually spawn in the swamp? Oh, we just blew through them. And we'll probably wind up grinding out a couple more cryopods tonight. So that way we just have enough for all of our dinos. Keep them safe for now while we're building our home. Alright, let's get our stamina up. How's everybody doing? Hopefully y'all are all doing okay. Okay, we're gonna go to our first area, which is around over here. And there's a lot of Argents around this map. See, I always thought that they only spawn like in like the redwoods or around the volcanoes. It's nice to see them all over the place. Alright. So this is going to be destination number 1. Now, I don't know all the spawn locations of everything. I'll actually come up here. And we'll let our stamina get up. Huh. Dude's all bloody. Okay. Come on, beaver. And also, I don't know how far up they can actually spawn. I just know in this area, general vicinity, I've seen them. So we'll just follow this around, see what we can find. let's see. Well, now we're gonna go this way. Okay. Now this location, a lot of people like to build in. Because there's only like 3 ways in, I guess, from what I've been able to read and learn about on the interweb. I do think it's right through here. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I see a beaver. I see a beaver. 28. Is there another beaver? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, there you are. You know what? We need to just park you. Alright. 16 and 28. Oh. Now, do we settle with these? Or do we take these out, steal their stuff, and I guess we'll take them out. We'll try and get some more to spawn. That's not a bad haul. Let's go back to this area. Follows this all the way down till you get to the water. And we will recheck this water as we go back towards the swamp and then towards the bottom part of the map. So we might have to do this path a couple times. Like I said, I never really seen them spawn this far down. But while we have to fly to get back, we might as well just check it out. on, here comes the nasty fog. I mean, this is even with the clouds turned off, I believe. Yeah, with the sky turned off. Um, we'll turn these down so that way, hopefully, at our base, all that grass doesn't show through. Come on, beavers. Now, I know I've seen them spawn over here by that waterfall. And then I've seen one spawn down here as well. But we really can't see nothing right now. And I truly apologize for that. Let's try going down this other location. All right. So this is still a swamp area. Here, we'll park up here and we will let our stamina build back up. Now, we don't necessarily need a beaver. We could tame up a woolly mammoth and just see how that goes. You know, anything right now is going to be better than manually going out there and collecting. So we'll just keep on flying down this way. See what all we can locate. Okay. Let's rebuild our stem. Well, at least the fog's over. Ooh. How's it going, chat? Hopefully everybody in chat's doing well. Y'all are awfully quiet today. And everybody, don't forget to like, so that way other people can find this content. You know, it really does help out the channel a lot, and I really do appreciate it. So around here is another spawning location for beavers. I don't, like I've been saying, I don't know all the spawning locations of every single tame. But I did just look up where beavers spawn, and I guess these spawns are a lot rarer. You know, we're gonna have to take out this alpha. Okay. Well, that was fun. Gonna drop all this. We have no use for it. What? We got some more skin? No, we didn't get more skins. Okay. Now we are going to transfer these berries over. We'll drop those. Ooh. I don't even think that I know that one. It's okay. Alright. So, it shows that right down over in this general area, we should have castroids spawning. Now, I do see one nest. Let's see if we can find them. Because right now, I'm not spotting them. And usually, they're right around their nest area. Wait. No, that's a rock. Okay. We are not being attacked, so... So that must mean that those beavers have already died. To... something out here. You know what? You can find mammoths better. We'll just keep an eye out for a beaver. So, let's go try and tame us up a woolly mammoth. Now, that was... We'll just look right over here real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back up to the cold, and we will go after our after our stuff. We'll try and find it. All right, we'll just keep on traveling and traveling away. Mm. So we're gonna go after a woolly mammoth. Let's see. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Come on. We'll let them feed off that dead titan boa. I never really get any good drops off the greens. So I don't think we're gonna mess with those little green ones anymore. The greens and the whites seem like they give like the worst loot. Oops. Let's get our stamina up. We'll look at the map one last time. Yeah. Let's see what kind. Okay. So do we want to go for stamina? Wait. Weight really needs to get higher. And I think this was like a level 78 when we tamed it. So, all of our tames so far have been just low level tames. Just fly right across here. Alpha Rex and regular Rex. Level 16 and level 56. Oh, dude, you are so lucky. I mean, chat doesn't want to see me try and take on another alpha, do y'all? No, see that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nobody wants to see that. Um, so let's keep going. Now we do need to find a Thylo. I do want a Thylo because I think that's what I'm going to use through the majority of the caves. I think what is a Basilo is good, and Therizino's good. No, no, it's not the Therizino. Which one is it? I'll probably remember the name later. So let's try and find a high level woolly mammoth. If we have to, we'll go over there and we'll just start slaughtering a lot of them and getting them to respawn to try and get a good high level tank. Oh yeah, yeah. We're we're gonna be live for a little while today, and then we're doing a silent stream again tonight, so we'll be around. I mean, I work nights, but like today is my day off. So as soon as my girlfriend gets here, I'm probably gonna be jumping off so that way I can spend a little bit of time with her, um, assisting cooking dinner, and then we'll be back on later to do another stream. Hey, Spino. We'll cross over here. Oh snap! We missed it. We missed it by a long shot. But I do appreciate you coming back in and watching. Dude, there goes another Rex. Dude, you're only level 16. Get out of here. Dude, that's why you're already dead. Oh, um, we got the floors, but we lost our tech, our tech parasaur. We lost that while we were working. So I decided to take a quick break of doing the building and look for either a beaver or a woolly mammoth. So right now we're actually looking for a woolly mammoth to try and tame up here. Let's see, we will go into mine. There. So now we're warm. We do have our otter. Let's see, what level are you? You're trash. Let's see. 5. Level 80. Sorry, dude, but we're looking for level 150. can't have you here. Okay. Well, again, like I said, thank you for coming back and checking it out. Get some rest. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see a woolly rhino. Don't go after that thing, whatever it is. Level 12. I can't believe I just saved your life, buddy. $92, so we are finding some higher levels. Oh, do I use mods? No. This is strictly vanilla. Most of the games I play are strictly vanilla, so that way those that play on Xbox or just don't want to play with mods, they can follow along and they can see how stuff is done. And if they ever actually fix Fallout 76 after this last update, we might be adding Fallout 76 to the channel. I'm at level 12. Sorry, buddy, but and level 16, you're trash too. Yeah, my main thing is I want people just to be able to see video games and be able to know that they're a console player or like their computer's just not that good. You know, you can play some of these games without like the mods and stuff like that. The I don't even know if I want to still have all this fur. Something's going on over here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want nothing to do with you, buddy. I'm not trying to tame up a Euthyranus right now. Oh, there goes another woolly mammoth. See, what level are you? You're trash, so you're going bye-bye. Nine pelt. That's not too bad. There goes another Uranus. Or UT. Hey, look. Oh, woolly rhino. So we are still looking for at least a decent high level one. Of the woolly mammoths. I see my baby. I see my baby. And there she is. I love you too. Sorry that you're feeling kind of crappy. Woolly mammoths. 104. That 104 is gonna die. If I don't help him. The window is open. I just don't have the fan on, so that way I don't have all the noise. Oh man, this guy's beat up. It's level 104. I don't know if we should stick around and try and save it. Yeah, they're going right after it. There's no way to save it. Yeah. Sorry, mammoth. We tried. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I think we need that. Alright, let's keep on looking for this elusive woolly mammoth. Well, I see two right now. 72 and 16. Gonna take y'all two out. Let's look for level 150. There goes the Euthyrannus right behind us. Another Euthyrannus to the side of us. Alright, sorry mammoths, but you are a little... That little thing just jumped out of nowhere. Okay. Those two passed on. Another Euthyrannus. There goes the Argent. Now, I don't think woolly mammoths will... Yeah, they do. Okay. I guess we got our answer for an A. Sorry guys, y'all have to go. Check out the spreads. Level 72. Keep on moving around. Go on and get our bird stamina up. Yeah, especially by these Daedons. Okay. Okay. $16, and then this little guy. You're not boosted anymore, so that'll be easy. That up here. Get rid of this guy. So that's how this world is we don't even have high level tanks on here. Let's see. Okay. Snap, we really are on the backside. Okay. See what we can find. Find, kill, get new spawns to come in. 2, 5, 16, and a 16 and a 36. So our highest that we've seen was at level 100 something. We'll leave the body down there for them to devour. Uh-oh. Another Carno. Well, another Alpha, I should say. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong button. Finally, I'm seeing some blood. Okay. That was a good fight. Let's see. $60? Oh, yes, for sure. Okay. Bust that out. Oh, right. The I think it was right up here that other woolly mammoth was, that we just saw. Unless that Argent took him out. Which is probably what happened. So we'll just keep flying until we find something that's a good level and that we should Hey. Okay. We are low level, so an egg. Alright, I'll kill you. Alright. That looks good. No. Okay. What level are you? Level 8. Come on, man. So, grinding for a mammoth. Oh, and we're out of stamina. Alright. We'll let that come back. Nice. Level 8, level 8. Let's go and take these out. Okay. We just did that. Okay. Feels like it's actually getting easier to take on the Euthanasis as I learn. Come on, mammoths. I just need a really good high level mammoth and we will be set. $6.57. Here, how about this? We're going to go back to our area over here. We're pretty close. Um, and we'll probably stop the stream there. Because that way at least we know that we're safe. Nothing's going to try and eat our face off. Well, we might be able to do it right here. Okay. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go on and we're going to end the stream so I can spend some time with my girlfriend. I really do appreciate you coming by and checking out this channel. It really does mean a lot to me. If you liked what you saw, smash that like button for me. Don't forget to subscribe, and I will see y'all